Let's do this. The rock. Hi, DDT. Sorry for the late start for everybody else. You too, TTT. It's a late start. We had stuff going on today, and well, then I got tired, and now I'm here. And well, Hunt's sleeping too, but he's trying to. Hopefully she is. I mean, I want that. It's freaking down there. Here, get that stuff there. Wow, that was brilliant. Try it again. Out. I was literally trying to climb, climbing glove down the side there. I just restart. I have nothing. This is the disadvantage of practice. Not what I meant to do, but that works. Getting these two back up there again would be difficult. Yeah, I would normally rob you too. I don't want to do it right now. Just go item free for the moment. There's a lot of little mobs all at once. And there's the key. Oh, let's do this. I mean, it is 5:30 on a Saturday, so there's not many people that are going to be available right now. But if I can I get just like one person to say something in chat so that I know that I'm live? Either chats, just a wave. Thank you, Debris. That's much appreciated. Thank you, clever compiler. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. You out. Money. Much like going into the next level with a arrow, but I would less like to go in with nothing. Okay. We're gonna need a pugs. That should keep him alive. Yep. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm just go in here and go. Oh. I'll take it. Now I just need to figure out where this thing goes. I had to be sure. It's not here, so it must be under here. Yeah, there it is. There's no passage here, right? Pretty sure there's no passage here. Or I was completely wrong. There's no more bodies that I can see either, really. Right? No. I'll just go. Well, there is one other thing to get. I don't think I can get it. Not worth it. No, let's just go. I could have gotten the diamond. Oh, that works. Yeah, that's the beauty of the weekend. You get the big TV. Could have sworn I heard tugs. There he is. Alright, we got this. Go over here. And I saw that message go across the screen, and I thought that the ghost is coming. There we go. Oh, Cole's about to get the good. Cute. Let's go. That was a worthy robbery. Get him mad for one level. I can live with that. I'm really gonna want that torch. Oh, got him. Okay. Oh, no, okay, now I gotta read that. So you got an idea for how you can automate and simplify harvesting your coral farm. Actuate the blocks above where the coral grows. Apparently coral treats actuated blocks as air for growth rate, but break if the block above them is solid. You could try it. It's 2 bombs. Which one I want more? The torch or the dog? The torch. Well, lost the gun. All right. It's becoming a theme. Did I bring the torch with me? I didn't even bring the torch with me. Well, that would have been smart, wouldn't it? Ow. I whipped the snake too, or spider. I didn't care, but I whipped it. I was about to drop next to the man trap to pick it up and put it onto there to get the blood. Didn't make it. All right. And trap, end round, payout, open bets, victory. Well, don't take my mellow nature today as non-interest. I was very, yeah. That wasn't it. I'm just mellow at the moment. Yeah, it ended. We're going to Terraria now. It's also late today. It's also very early. Oh, to Terraria we go. I bought like a whole bunch of cheap games on the Steam sale, and I just looked at it's weird to see my list right now and see Terraria and Spelunky not on top. That's weird. That's really weird. I mean, technically she still is, but we can turn that off now. All right, let me go make sure this is moving too. Okay. I'm allowed to help. Okay. All right. That's Sunny coming towards her. She's like, I'm awake. I'm awake. Really? I'm awake. Yesterday's was a really good one. If you go back and watch that particular VOD, by the way, in ASOS, if I recall correctly, for those who watched it, right? My memory's pretty bad. Okay, can I actuate doors so that we have the visual of a door, but not the opening of them? Well, now we gotta know if we can actuate doors. You can't actuate doors. Alright, fine. Game Terraria. Done. Oh. That just opens the door. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Oh, then. I mean, I know what I can do. I can just take them and make them platforms, and they'll still count as doors, and they won't walk around through them and open them and close them like this one. I know that I can do that, but that's less good looking. And I could just make it so that the doors won't open by putting something on both sides of the door, making the door essentially non-functional but still count as a door. But then it's non-functional. And now the actual problem is that they can't make it into their place. Because they can't go up here. They don't know how to jump. That would be too easy. I mean, just... if I go and get a platform, I don't think this is going to work, but if I go get a platform, and I put that platform right here, I'm pretty sure I've seen them jump before. They know how to jump. Stop it. What if it's one of these doors? How big are these? Yeah, they're 4 tall. Five tall. Oh, it just disappeared and reappeared there. That's a less annoying sound. Not by much. I know what it's going to say. Terraria count as door. Platforms count as door. Yeah, I knew that's what it was going to say. I knew that. I knew it was going to say that, but I just wanted to give it a trapdoors. I don't think. I mean, that would work vertically, but it doesn't work horizontally. I'm pretty sure about that. What I really need to do is I really need to figure out how. I mean, what I could. This would suck. But what if I rose all of the stairs up by 1? Preferably 2. I mean, it would fix it. And frankly, it is kind of irritating to go in and out of these doors. House entry items. Open URL. Doors, tall gates, trapdoors, and platforms. Yep, that's it. That's the list. Hold on, I'm gonna go return some coffee. I'm gonna think. We're gonna move the stairs. We're gonna move the stairs. All right. I mean, if we're going to do this, I might as well actually look at the stairs and decide, do I want to use that particular style of platform all the way across? Because now I have the option of changing the platform. So what platforms do we have available? I might as well think about it now. Honestly, those are so much more crisp. That's a distinct possibility. That's the ones we have. I do want to look at stone. More for just that. This would just be a good setup. Spike platform. Dust square platform. Harpy platform. Snow. Gothic. Let's try Gothic. Pink brick. Cloud. Ashwood. Let's try Ashwood. Bamboo, sandstone, sure. I have 2. Okay. Dynasty wood. Sure. I think bone's gonna look stupid, but like stone. Heavenwood. Boreal wood. I already know what palm looks like. Yeah, but we can see what it looks like here. Okay. Gothic. Bone. Dynasty. Ash. Ebon. Boreal. I like Boreal. I like Office. I like Ebon. I think that might look better. Yeah, we're probably gonna change these ones out for stone. Honestly, we could just... Hold on. We're going to change them out for stone. What I could do is just... do stone all the way across here. Like, it's a landing. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Maybe not here, where the stairs are coming through, but yeah, I have the landing. Alright, we have a stone landing. I like it. Okay, sure, whatever. Put this back so I can put the stone back there. Here's my coffee. Hey, Wolfan. I'm moving all the steps up by 2 because I hate myself. Mainly because they keep getting stuck going down into the area, down into the left, so I want to make it so they can get back into their room. That's the actual reason. Now, since I gotta move them all anyways, which step? Okay. Office. Ebon. Regular wood. Boreal wood. These ones all suck. Yeah, I know that these all suck. But I like the boreal wood, I like the office, and I like the ebon. Of course, the original looks good too. You like boreal too? Okay, let's look at this. Different. Office. Boreal. Evan for the back ones. That actually looks good with Evan for the back ones. I do like that. I'm still torn here. Office in the front, Eben in the back. Ryu, have an opinion. Come on. It depends how much we care the stairs to look like stairs, honestly. Like, is it better to make it so that they're very obvious or very understated? This is more understated. This is more obvious. This also, the boreal wood, well, I mean, the background is boreal, so it matches. Probably too much. I know what you mean. You mean like this. That's not a good transition. Honestly. If I would do that, I would do this. See the ashwood platform in the back. Actually, I kind of like the ashwood platform in the back. It's more in shadow. I kind of like how it breaks it up so it doesn't look like it's actually there. I kind of like it. I don't think we're gonna go for the transition one here, though. I think we're gonna stick with the office all the way across. We'll do transition in the shadow, but not in the front. All right, let's move them all. Okay, I need more office. I need a lot more office. That's good. We're gonna want stone too. We're gonna want ebon wood for part of the transition. Boreal wood can go away, so can sandstone, so can dynasty, so can bone, so can gothic. Alright. We have ashwood and ebonwood. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it's gonna be. But hopefully that's enough. Okay. Luminant coating for the 3 bottom steps. The frick is an illuminant coating? Need more stone. Need a graveyard, huh? You know what? I don't know where I put graves. They were right over here. Not under statues. Okay, well, let's go find where I left a grave randomly lying in the middle of the world. Like this one. And we need to keep an eye on where it goes when I hit the button. Okay. Help me out here. I'm hitting the button. 3. First, I think... Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay, down here. Graves. Got it. This should be enough for a graveyard right here, I think. Alright, guy. It's about to get creepy. Should be 7. Get out of here. Let's just do this first and then we'll try it out. This is the wrong direction. Well, we have to move all those lights, too. Damn it. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so much crap. Okay, and then this is Ash. Ebonwood. Office. Right? Oh, this is gonna look so weird until it's done. Yeah, that's about right. Then it's going to be Ebonwood. Oh, then Ash. There. Okay. Ash. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this one is Ebonwood. And it's Office. Just put this so I can more easily grab it. Right? Oh, whatever. Fine. Okay. Office, 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 office. Everything goes to office. Right? Yeah, like that. Windy day. Okay, then we'll switch it back to the office one. Missed that one. Office. You two, you all need to go. I need to rip up you. We're gonna have to move all those down too. We'll do that in a minute. You probably have enough diamonds by now to just make the entire background behind the spine jump spark, honestly. You can see it. It shows up in little gaps where you don't want it to show up. We're already going to have to color some of them. Like right here is a gem spark, but I had to color it brown. Maybe not that one. Okay. Right here is a gem spark, but I had to color. Right here's a gem spark, but I had to color it brown so it wasn't as obvious. Better. This feels off. Why does that feel off? I started early. That's what it is. Okay, so it should be like that. Now I see it. Okay. Breaking up the spiral is fine, but the parts of the stairs that should be in front of it should look like they're going in front of it, rather than through it. Well, I can only do so much in 2D. I don't exactly have all of the things here. Yeah. And Ebonwood. There. Now the platforms are in. Now I need to put the actuators in. Okay. Still carrying the redstone. Okay, let's switch to this. There. Okay, switch to wire. gonna turn like all the lights off too. Whatever. Find a switch. You know, let's be smart about this. There. There. Okay, part 1 done. Now for the background walls. Put the platforms away at least. Most of them. I want to get the stone ones out. I'll have to work on those in a minute. Now we need the boreal walls. We need the wooden beams. And we need the regular wood walls. Like that. Okay, so this one. And possibly this one. Okay, so let's try this. Let's get out our our illuminant coating. Paint is on. I'm just gonna remove and replace these. It's gonna be easier. So let's start with the one in the middle. Well, these would be the ones that would be the most towards you. Not these. You stupid game. And honestly, that doesn't look too bad. I was kind of iffy about it, but that actually kind of looks good. All right, fine. Middle. Upper middle. Lower middle. When did I become good at this? When it became my job to do this all the frickin' time. When you play the same game enough times, you know, start to become good at stuff like this. Alright, we're done with this. I don't think we're going to paint anymore, so we can go ahead and put that back. The heck? Oh, I'm going to have to rip them up to replace them, aren't I? It's not replacing. Oh. Oh, that's a beam. That's a wall. We'll do it like that. Okay, now it makes more sense. Okay. So here, here. Are you really now figuring out how to get back in your place still? Well, at least you're not opening and closing the door over and over again. Minor win. That should be this. I think. Yeah. You did it on the steps in the background, but you haven't put the regular wood behind the steps on the main floor. Beams not intersect. Yeah, I know I haven't done it yet. I'll get back to the beam. If it makes you feel better, I'll do this right now. Hold on. I'm deciding what I'm going to do with this anyways, because we want to put a landing here. We got to figure out the landing. I honestly have no idea what I'm going to do with that. Might do that. No. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do with a landing. But I want a landing. Did I see the Kirby in Minecraft? No. Okay. Oh, do you mean the thing that they revealed? Yeah. Yeah, I saw it yesterday. Pretty cool. It's interesting. It is interesting. I don't know. I mean, it has possibilities of what to do with it. Hold on. I want to be able to fix those. Yeah, I'm thinking, as I'm going, I'm doing different backgrounds for different ones. The ones that are going up, I'm putting the wall a little further back. Or the ones that I can stand on, we'll go with that. I'm putting the wall a little further back. I think that looks more like a step. I may change my mind. Gotta get this other one done. We're further back. I think I like it to be all the way to the end. Like, those ones are back. These ones are more... I don't know. I think it looks a little better like that. Dang it, I need your help. Alright. I'll do two different versions. Ready? We have... Like that. Gonna need you guys to look for a second. Like that. Or like that. The first version looks better? Yeah, the first version. It does look better. I agree. The moment I asked, it does look better that way. For the exact same reason that you said. It does blend with the beams better. Yeah, you're right. Okay, switch to the other one. Switch. And finally, there. Now let's figure out the landing. How do we make this look good? I mean, first of all, does that already look good? Is that landing enough? Should I just do it like that? Thanks. What does this do? I'm sure this is going to look really dumb. Actually, that kind of fixes it a little bit. It'll let light in during the day. Oh no! I mean, come on! I can only do so much! Hold on. Okay. Let's look at various wood. Okay. Wall. We could dye palm. That's vertical. Let's try dyeing palm. That looks better. Let me get the black. Kind of looks better. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Hold on. Can that gray strip go all the way across? Yeah, but you see, we gotta have stairs go through, so I think that that's gonna look better if the stairs are going through it like that. Okay, now we get a little bit fancy. Ready? All right, so if it goes up into it, it stays open. Okay, so let's get our stone out. If it is exiting it, it closes. Because that's what it would look like. I do wish that there was a possibility of making it so that we could have this over here every other time. That would require the stairs to be completely different. They would need to be set up to be on a they would need to like end here and end here, so that it'd have to be like a triple. Instead of over once, it would have to go over, which would need to be a lot taller. But if it was a lot taller, I could do that. We're not making it a lot taller. Let me make that clear. Let me make that clear. We're not making it a lot taller. No. I would have to move everything. No, 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 no. No, the landing goes all the way around. Like, if I was looking down upon it. That would be a lot more clear if I had a room that wasn't totally dark. There we go. Like that. I can explain it for more than just you, though, Wolfan, because now that you have the question, I can explain it for everybody else, too. You may have understood it once you said that, but now that I've done it that way, I think from a top down, that would be one of the stairs, and then they would go like that down. So that's what the landing, well, it would actually look like that. But you get, the stairs would go up like this. And that would be the landing. So if we're looking straight on this way, you're going to see this part. You're going to look straight on this way, you're going to see all the way across. So halfway, all the way across. Okay, did I get all of them? No, I was still up here. Okay. Now I gotta remember how I was doing it. Huh. Oddly enough, this is the one that I don't really have to do because the landing's like here. I suppose we could go. We could take this and go. Hold on. Dirt. There's dirt. Like that. We're going to fix the backgrounds in a minute. Let's just get this part done first. Okay. And evidently I did not fix this beam. Okay, now I need to get these to be... correct. Was that all the... Okay, I need more. Here, hook me up. How many more do I need? 1, 2... I need 2. I need 2! Okay. Done. Well, we can take these two and put them here. There. Okay. Now we take the black. There. Put the black away. Put the various walls away. I don't know where about that. I think we can actually just go like this now. I want to fit. Oh wait, we still need a little bit more black. Hold on. We got a black. That. That. Man, he's like, I need a couple more. Hold on. I didn't grab enough of the blacks. And what I like about this as well, okay, let's put this black away before I do something with it. Watch this. Now I could take you, we'll start with this one. I can put it here. Now, what's significant about that, okay, first we gotta put you back down. Now I can also put it here. It didn't fit before. Now it fits. And I kind of like that not symmetrical like this too. I like that. That's going to look good going up. Now, if I got stuff like the king... Spray paint whatever background is already behind the landings and it'll look shadowy. Gray, not black. Gray's not going to look good. I'm going to tell you right now, gray is not going to look good. I'm going to get out black just because I know I'm going to immediately have to change it. Ready? It looks like I threw a rock at it. Backgrounds behind the rest of the landing. You mean here? No. No, you're going to see the stair. Here. Where the wood is. Again. No. No, that's fine. I'm not changing that. That's a landing. It doesn't have to have a gray wall. Like, you don't change out the wall to be a different wall because you have a landing there. No. Nope, not doing that. I'm gonna get out the paint scraper because I know I'm gonna be scraping this as soon as I'm done now. Okay, fine. Right here. No! No, it doesn't! No! No, I don't like it. I'm scraping it up. I don't like it. I'd say we're going to agree to disagree, but it doesn't matter. This is my run. Well, I did not like it. On this one particular thing, I'm taking precedent because it's my frickin' game. However, there is one other thing we can change. You. Before, I had to have it where it was because I needed to have room for the trophy to be right here. Now, it can either go here or there. Which is better? There or there? Do we want it to look like it's being put next to the beam to like light up the center of the column? Or do we want it to like light up the center of the trophy? Or do we split the difference? I'm not sure. I kind of like all three. Thank you. Thank you, City Builder. This is the merchant. Zoologist. Fisherman. Who can't leave because the door is now completely sealed. Oops. Okay, I might want to alter that one a little bit. Maybe I'll move the fireplace over by 1. Yeah, that would fix it. If I move the fireplace over by 1, that would fix it. Tavern. That's why this one looks so full of crap. It's just everything. It's because this is the merchant. Merchant is going to sit here, pile of money. This is his desk. Yeah. And zoologist. I pictured the zoologist as really liking gaudy things. Liking gaudy things to the point where they just... They really like animals and they really like gaudy stuff. To their own detriment. Now, we can remove this. That torch does not need to be there. Although now it needs a lamp. Either torch. Honestly, I think that's actually going to look good there. Well, see, I want it to be so that this is their, for the most part, there's a few NPCs that will never come back. They are always in their place. Like the Dryad's going to be in the jungle. So's the Witch Doctor. The Witch Doctor and the Dryad are jungle. The Tax Collector will be underworld. That the Mushroom guy will be in the Mushroom biome. Like those guys don't move. But these guys, if they ever want to come home, they have a room at home. Plus, I gotta fill them with something. There's a lot of rooms, man. There's a lot of rooms. I gotta put something in them. There's too many. If I only did the 2 or 3 that are required for here, why do I have a lighthouse? Why did I put in 100 rooms? What am I doing? No, it just looks better that way, I think. The one thing I do wish I could alter, and I haven't figured out a way of doing this yet. I would like this to somehow be here. I just haven't figured out a way to do that. I don't even think I can go there with the beams in the way. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it can go in front of the beams. Well, I suppose we could try this. If I break this, I'm going to have to repaint it. Yeah, can't put it with beams there. I mean, technically, it doesn't look too bad. The stairs still kind of go behind it. It's not all bad. It would allow me to put the King Slime one down here whenever I get it. If I ever get the King Slime trophy, I have a place to put the King Slime trophy. Dang it, Hun was trying to get a hold of me earlier. The brown vertical, yeah, I'll do that in a minute. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I had notifications off after the memorial service. I'll go up and grab food in a minute. I forgot to grab food. I'm going to turn up my sound so that I can actually hear sound. There. Okay, brown. 1, 2, just like 4 brown. Maybe 6. Alright, give me the brown. Give me the brown. Let's do this. Okay, and now we need a little bit more of the of you. Okay, we're gonna put this here. Oh, hold on. Paint on. That actually looks good. Behind that, the brown looks correct. It didn't look correct in the other one, but there, it looks correct. I think I like that one better. I just painted it. I just play some gray. Damn it. Depth. Turn this off. Place this, although probably should paint it the exact same color anyway. So I get for grabbing all the color. I gotta scrape that. Hold on. I don't like it. I like the brass. It doesn't scrape the whole thing. It doesn't scrape the whole thing. I gotta break it, put it down. Okay. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be right back. And I just discovered the thing that... Wait. The thing that annoys me here. Now, if I want to get into a room, I can't just walk up to the room. I need to go down once first. I can't win. I can't freaking win with this. I'm tempted to put the tall doors in. Honestly, kind of feel more lighthousey. Kind of, sort of, not really, but... I like the brass. I really do like the brass. They feel more normal. Alright. Back in a minute. I need food. I don't have water. I should. It's upstairs. Well, I'll drink more later on. Not as pretty, but it works better. I need to make the liquid duplicator thinger. Make a teleporter down here. Oh, hold on. Who was suggesting this? Are you putting a block over the top of it to try and get them to pop? Okay, it works on the coral. Interesting. So on the one hand, it'll pop all the coral. On the other hand, it'll leave everything else. Make it so you get less coral. Are you freaking kidding me? It still didn't grow coral. I just moved this one up again. Deep. Negative 14. Huh. Whatever. So you can't actuate the sand. And you can't put blocks over the top of it, because if you put blocks over the top of it, it only pops the coral and not the other stuff. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have a way of automating that. Not really. Harvest. I didn't even know I was moving that slowly because I'm using the wrong one. We need the other cart. Alright. Oh, we got 202. That's not bad. Another day. Okay. Wrong one. Door. How many? Oh, it's a gate. Not a door. Get out of this. 2, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 18 gates. That's better. Okay. I gotta put this kid away, too. This is part of the build on the top. Where are those dungeon shells? Alright, alright. Quick stack. Where'd I get an obsidian lamp? No idea. I think we can trash these doors. Where am I? Evidently I used up all my wood. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and fix that. There. Okay. Okay. Let's get a bunch of glass. Oh, come on, I got a bunch of glass somewhere. There we go. Okay. We're gonna need honey and the lava. We're gonna need pumps. Timers, I think. And I don't think we have the timers. Oh, we can just buy the timers now. That's nice. There's even faster timers now? I can get those to work. Pump. Where's the pump? There's no pump. I gotta make a pump? I guess I gotta make a pump. Okay, I'll make a pump. Dude, did that use up all my crap? Oh. Well, we gotta cook up some iron then. Need 9 inlet, need 9 outlet. Evidently I need to find more iron. Wow. I didn't know that. Oh, let me get more levers. I could use more levers. There. Levers. I already went past it. That's where all my iron went. Tracks. No, because I like having tracks. So, by my estimates, if I wanted to, I can make this go all the way out to here. No, I'm going to set it up down here. Underground, so that I can dig it out easier. So if water touches lava, you get obsidian. If water touches honey, you get a honey block. If honey touches lava, you get crispy honey. That's 3 interactions. And if anything touches shimmer, it doesn't matter. Oh! If water touches Ethereum or lava or honey, or if water touches shimmer or lava or honey, it turns into Ethereum. So that's an actual one to want to do. Alright. We can do that. We need more minecart. Okay, where'd I put all the minecart? Thought it'd be in here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, but there's no good way of making snow. Okay, now we dig again. I do seem to enjoy digging. What a surprise. I'll just do this. Big finger. Where all my... Jeez, I lost all my stone, too. Actually, hold on. To be honest, the only thing this does is give light, right? Wait, increases movement speed and acceleration. Oh. I mean, movement speed is nice. This gets a whole bunch of swimming stuff. Alright, we'll just keep these two between each other. Fine. I do want to hide it, though. But then I don't get defense. Defense good. You have a compelling argument, though. Oh, this is so much less light. mean, we could switch to the light pet, like I'm supposed to be. Of course, we all hate this light pet because it's annoying, it's slow, and it's dim. There, I mined it. Yeah. To be honest, I might load up. I have my old games. The problem is my old games are on a modded version of the game. I'm pretty sure. I might at some point decide to go load up an old game and get the dungeon one. Just because streaming. Get off of me! Then I'd have to jump onto your world. I mean, I could do that. I don't care. Nope. I hear you. Yeah, well, it's like really good, so yeah. Oh no, a goblin army, what will I do? Excuse me. Outside of nothing. What will I do outside of nothing? I've never gone for the fairy. It's never been my thing. I would definitely do this. Okay. This should be interesting. Minorly interesting. I wonder if they drown. Not fair. Goblins should drown. Four out of 100. Five out of 100. Oh, good! It makes sound every time it goes out into the block. That's great. Oh, I gotta get that. Didn't know that was there. I missed the background. They're all hanging out up there. This might take a minute. You haven't found it yet? I mean, I found it for the first time in this world, so I'm no expert. I just read up on it. Oh, I thought... Okay, somebody asked me a while ago... Hold on. This is worthy. Hold on. I thought it was you who asked me how to find it a while ago. Yeah, what you want to do... Okay, I knew it as soon as I did that. I knew it. I knew it! Okay, hold on. Let me just go over here. Okay, that's out of their range for a minute. Okay, maybe not. You know what? Let me just go kill them really quick. Hold on. I'm gonna show in a minute, Wolfman. Hold on. Need to finish killing. Okay, we're just gonna go home. It'll be easier at home. Eight, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 25, 36. 37, 8, 9. Wait, you didn't count one. Three, 87, 88, 89, 90, 10 more. Three, 4, 95, 96, 7. There. Okay, now, back over here. In a world, you have this. Okay, the first thing is that the shimmer is going to be on the side of the jungle. So we can already cut it down by half. So like that, okay. The second thing is it's going to be in between the jungle and the ocean. So you can cut it down to that. The third thing is it's probably not going to be directly against here, and it's probably not going to be in the middle of the jungle. So you could cut it down to more like this area right here. So this box. And it's usually a good idea to start like right here under the ocean, check a screen down, go like 150 blocks over and go a screen down. Or screen's width down, that's what I meant. Screen's width, not like a screen's, you know what I mean. Like you go down here. Oop, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. You start here, and then you work your way over. And you can tell that, I can show you right here. If I go down here, I'm actually going to go down here now. This will tell you how close you'll be before you can see it. There's the thing, okay? There's all the water from it. Watch the background. Horizontally, that far. You should be able to see it. Vertically, if you went left to right instead of up and down, about that far. So what I did is I went left and right. I would not suggest doing that. I was learning. I would suggest go like right here under the ocean and dig down until like it's going to try and be. Really, dude. Ow. Okay, it's gonna try and be. It can technically be about a third of the way into the jungle, fourth of the way into the jungle, like this far, but it tries not to do that. It tries to spawn over here first. Okay, that's how you find the shimmer. I just got a whole bunch of crap I didn't want to have. Who can I sell this crap to? Hey, you. Have a harpoon, and another harpoon, and a shark fin, and some blink root seeds, and some mushroom. I just don't want to hit the button right now. Yeah, there you go. It can be into the lava layer, but not into the actual underworld. Yeah. I just realized that I'm accidentally making a spawning platform. this too far. Alright, let's rip this up. My car. It's one of my favorite things ever. I love the mold cart. It's awesome. Okay, let's say that I'm going to make this. I want it to be very tall, but it doesn't have to be very wide for each one. Let's give it a wall. Okay. It's a typical wall. One, two, three for like getting through, maybe 4 or 5 for getting through. Actual tank. There's the tank wall. Maybe make the tank wall double thick because why not? Then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Double thick. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, double thick. Double thick. Actually, this is... Okay. It's gonna be pretty big. So, wall. Gap. This is gonna be the tank wall, and I gotta get rid of this water. It's annoying me now. You're lucky that I don't have a pet that I can use to easily kill you. Both ones that I use regularly are fire-based. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Annoying. No special seed alters elevations or generation vertically. Okay. Your seed is so high up that you get wyverns. Ha! I think I've had that before, actually. It's weird. And yeah, that also, it does also suck. Especially if you build stuff on it. Are you? Fine. Let's go again. It's been like a whole 10 minutes. Okay, at least now I can do there. Now these guys will actually do a thing. I'm pretty sure they've arrived. Thank you, game. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 tanks. Oh, iron. I ran out of iron, so I need to get more of it. And let's say the room is going to be like right. By the way, this is still not growing coral. I brought it up. It's now, I think, at negative 14 from negative 20. Yeah, we're currently at negative 14. Still not doing nothing. At this point, I'm just about giving up on it. I mean, I could just take all of this and move it down by enough to be at the proper level, and then just figure it out from there. I'm wondering, how far away does coral not grow from itself? You know, it's got to be like, what, 7 blocks away? Yeah, I understand the wiki's wrong. We have definitely figured out that the wiki is wrong. And at this point, if I'm going to keep doing the coral torches, I'm probably going to rebuild the thing at some point. I'm in no hurry though, because I built it. It's been done. It's providing. I'm in no hurry. Gonna be full again. Yeah, but I don't want to. If I'm gonna, what I actually like is that I could just pick one torch and stick with it for the whole game. And honestly, I don't think they're that ugly. Anyway, so. One, two, okay, that's too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough right there. So this is the wall. It's never enough. So I want to have room to do stuff up here. We're going to start this build basically at 0 line. I think. We're gonna get rid of this. Bottom level is completely useless. I'm gonna get rid of it. Come on, just a couple more and we can be done with this again. Well, alright. Do I have a chest? I don't have a chest. Dig toys away. I don't even know I had them on me. Okay, that's not gonna work actually. Hold on. Go up top. Grab a chest. There we go. We're just going to leave this here for right now while we're working on stuff. We're going to need timers, pumps. We're going to need the redstone. We're going to need levers. We're going to need the bottomless buckets. I'm going to be using that right now. Okay, now if I put stuff away, I can live with myself. I'll feel better about it. All right, so let's go ahead and drain this. This is just pissing me off. Let's get rid of it. Notch, huh? Notch has red hair. He has a lot less hair on his head. But that's true. I don't have red hair. I have brown hair with red highlights. Oh, that's the beard's red. Notch. I don't think you're the first person to ever call me that. First time for everything. Come on, you're gone. Be gone. Go away, water. There. This is gonna be. Thought it might still be there with the sand, actually. It's not. Worm down there is trying desperately to get to me. There. And I think we're going to put the platforms back underneath that one up there. That rail. So that if anything drops off while I'm trying to collect, it will fall onto the rail. That makes sense. I still have it on me from the area below this, which was the bottom. Yeah, if I ever decide to completely rebuild this thing, the new bottom Like, I'd probably build it here. Which means... this... That's the other one. Where's the other button? There it is. This would be here. So then it would go 1, 2, 3 down. Rail would go here. So right here. This would be the platform. Before I keep going, let me go ahead and grab that so that I can get it all with me. And we can put the wall back for now. There's no reason not to have the wall here. So we'll just have the wall here. It's fine. There we go. Now, that means that whatever build this is going to be that I'm working on right now, we'll say that we get a little bit of a gap above it for being able to walk on. So like right here, give it a little bit of extra room here. There. So there's my wall. Right? There's a wall. Okay. I want to be able to stand on it. And probably want to have a little bit more room for if I need to do some, like, stuff to make it look better or something. So let's say that we go like this. I want to be able to reach up here. Can I reach here? Yeah, can I go down one more? Okay. There. That's where we want it. We want it to have the glass be at this height. Double thick because it'll look good. Please double thick on the walls and on the bottom because I think that'll look interesting. Okay. And we want it to be 15 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What am I doing? Hold on, hold on. There, do that. That even gives me access. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double thick. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Double thick. All right. How deep do we want it? Kind of want to be so that when I'm standing here, I can like I'm like standing under it and I see like the whole thing. So however much this is, So, what, like 30? Yeah, I think 30 is good. Now if I stand under that, internal 30, yep. That might be too tall. Yeah, let's go like 28 or something. And now if I'm standing here, that's good. Okay, now I need to be able to pump the stuff out of it, so it's going to be a little bit of a dip in the middle of the bottom. So being able to go down here might be good. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. Now I have my room size, I can now build it. Yep, ting, ting, ting. Got it all. Okay. And I think we're just going to use stone brick for this build. I think we're good to go. We need a lot of walls. I'll do walls behind each one for a theme. For the bubble, or for the water. For the lava, I don't have a lava one. We'll do this painted red, I guess. For honey, this painted something. And for the shimmer, honey walls makes too much sense. Yeah, we'll do honey walls. Honey walls make sense. So we won't need this one for the honey then. And I think that's kind of appropriate for that stuff. I'm gonna stick with that. I will use the Aetherium torches for the whole build, though. Because I like them. And I have had no use for them yet. There. Wait. Hold on. Oh, they just use regular torches to make those, huh? Aether Campfire would be that one. Okay. It's tempting. I can make that on the fly, though. If I want to do that, I can make that on the fly. dissipate. Yes, I agree. Ultra Brights should be waterproof. And I forgot to break these ahead of time. Alright, do it again. There. What are you yelling about? Piper flute? Okay. I put it in here? Yeah. Okay. Should have used blue wire. Good point. I'm gonna go in some water from upstairs. Yeah, sure. I would not mind that at all. Give me 1 minute. We'll do that. Well, honestly, we can do that in a minute here. I'm just gonna let that run. Yours. Give me info. I'll be right back. That's not going up. Whatever. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back. Well, that was easy. Okay. Thank you, Wolfan. Or Blaze, as you so will be called. We can now have light for our run. There, that's better. Better for the stream, because this thing sucks. Really, really sucks. Put in light pet stuff, I guess. I think it's a pet, kind of. Light pet, there. You still need the half bucket thing. Did they change it? It needs to feed half a bucket to itself and half a bucket to the holding tank. So like that. No. There's a double outlet pump. One down there, one up here. Alright, hold on. That's an old one. That's an old one. Wrong one. Pig. Seed it. That went down. That ate water. Okay, I'm going to try and read what you said. Hold on. Vertically or horizontally? Split my big tank in half vertically. Put the in on the bottom of the left side. And the out on the top. So it's half to the left and half to the right. Gotcha. Well, it doesn't need to be half. It just needs to have enough to complete to rebuild itself. Yeah, but I get it now. Okay. Now, do I want to just take it and lower it all down by one then? Okay, yeah, just lower it all down. Now we're not doing the way I was doing it before, so we could just take the whole thing. Okay, inlet right here. Outlet here. Just put the timer here. Or does that have water go through it? Water, that doesn't waterlog it. Okay, fine. Timer goes here. Huh. Maybe it's too fast. I don't think it's too fast. Maybe it's too fast. Interesting. You're... Yeah, but this doesn't do that because it's 2 blocks wide. It's subtracting. Interesting. It's actually losing water. Sudden ominous music. Okay. Oh, it's thunderstorm out. Okay. Okay, it's gone. Well, I know how to do it manually, though, Krozif. I know how to do that. I want to do it not manually. Yeah, if I do this, it doesn't work. It just consumes it. It moves it all over here. Until it just starts to disappear. It's not multiplying it at all. I did. I can do it again, though. It just eventually bleeds out. Yeah, see? It's gone. Well, it gets it down to about less than half a bucket, and then eventually the less than half the bucket dissipates over here. So it is removing some at the very end. Most of it is moving, and then at the very end it's just like, yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay. Let's look it up. Terraria water duplication 1.4.5. Okay, the first post says how to get water buckets. That does not help me. This is from 1.4.5 tutorial, but it's from 3 years ago. You found out you talked to the guy who plays with you. 2 years ago. Duplication glitch. No, I don't want to duplicate items. I want infinite water, damn it. Okay, I'll watch this, dude. I know this is going to be wrong. I know this is going to be wrong. But fine, guy. What do you say?
Hello. And welcome back to Terraria. I'm Soko unit that you build. And this is one duplicator unit. This one of these things. So in each
So you have your one at the bottom. Bottom doesn't connect to anything. Bottom is the output. That's your tank. Okay, so that goes to yellow goes to that one, which activates that one. Green goes to that one, which activates that one. Blue goes to that one, and activates that one. Red so it's a 4-tier, and it's got to be long. I was reading someone a minute ago who just says that it's like minimum 32 blocks long. Okay, let's try that. We have 36 blocks. Turn it off. Light it up. I stand corrected. Hold on. That should be the outlet. That should be the inlet. Well, let's just try it like this. Let's just go ahead and get you to a point of equilibrium. Yeah, changing it. Okay, that works. Outlets there. Inlets there. Long path. Yeah, my room's going to be much bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'm making it shorter. According to what I saw from one person, that it needs to be at least 32 blocks in length. This is 36. I could make it 32. And it should still work. You can test that. That's currently 37. Okay. Okay, you know what? Hold on. You, pig. Give me a pig. Thank you. Only I had something specifically for taking guys out when I'm not trying to deal with them right now. There. Six, 35. 34, 33, 32. So 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. If that's going up, it's going up real slow. I didn't cover the torch yet. Oh, hold hold on. We did not move the pump to the septic. Get out of here. That's 18, 17, 16. Shorter seems bad. Double check. Is under the torch. Okay, it functions. Now let's make it taller. Because that ain't enough, man. We're gonna want more than that. That's I would like that to function faster than that, so making more of them is better. Length is, in fact, a huge part of the factor, yes. Okay. So we have a length of 34. So 17 should be the center. That should move over by 1. That's 17 on that side. 17 on that side. Okay, good. So now we do the same thing. Here. Here. I think we can get away with 3. One there. And one there. I might want to get in there and move this. Oh, well, that's going to make a mess. Oops. Give that a second, because I don't want to get water stuck in there. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm kidding. Go away! Go away! Jeez! Okay. And then we're going to want one inlet pump right here for blue. Now we're going to have... Green. Yellow. Red. There. Wait, build that. There. Functional. I would like, just for aesthetics, really. Where is it? This. $12 of those. Really gotta set up a teleporter entrance for this. Okay, you're next. I guess lava will be the next one. No, we'll do honey next. Oh, honey's gonna suck. Hopefully honey duplicates just as easily. You know it's not gonna. You can't put it back in. Someone told me that too, and they were wrong. Well, let's hope 34 works for this one. All right, let's see. So, starting here. Oh, I wanted to get the rope. Okay, hold on. You need... There. I like that. I'm gonna bring this to here while I'm working on it. It's fine. Okay, so we got one that's gonna be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's where the first one's going to be. It's going to be this one right here. And this one right here. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Right there. All the way across. And you need to die. There we go. I need another one of those super fast timer things. I need the honey bucket that I just left over here. Okay. Quarter-second timer. I think. Ooh. I'm gonna take this and take this off. We're gonna relocate that. To here. There. And similar to how that one works, we're going to do the same thing. That was dumb. Put the pump at that height, so let's put this here. Timer here. Outlet pump here. Okay? All wires to here. This is going to be honey. That's going to be yellow on the way out in the end. So let's start with red at the top. And let's just get some basic walls that I can use for this. I don't have anything in particular I can use right now, so we'll just put some, I don't know, we'll put this here right now, just so I can put the switch up. You can always change this out later on. Need the switch. here. Okay. We can just send yellow to here. Doesn't matter. Now running. Yeah, honey didn't work. I get the feeling that this one's too long. Make this less of a mess for later on. I'm going to go like this. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not dissipating, but it's not multiplying either. That's where it currently is. All right.
After defeating Skeletron and getting the mechanic, you can create an automated wired liquid farm. Create a box with 37 blocks in width, add a row of blocks inside near the top, leaving a gap at the end with a raised nub. Place an inlet pump into the middle of that row and place an outlet pump near that nub. Now fill the area that has pumps with the liquid of your choice. When the pumps are activated, they will suck in water and pour it out through the outlet pump, which will cause liquid to pour both into the pump reservoir as well as a little bit over the edge, duplicating it. You can wire these pumps up to a timer. The timer that you want to use depends on the liquid that you're duplicating. Use a 1-second timer for water and shimmer, which yes, you can duplicate shimmer before killing the Moonlord as long as you use pumps. Use a 3-second timer for lava, and use a 5-second timer for honey.
It's the timer. Okay. That's what we were doing wrong. Okay. I don't even have a 5-second timer. Lights up bulbs for each wire color. Wire bulb. Okay. Interesting. Give myself an easy in here. For now. Five-second timer. Okay. That's slow. Well, that's fine as long as it functions. Yeah, that's the part where I can't reach. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't really get away. Make it. No, that was not what I wanted to do. Get away with making this more than 3. Doesn't really work. Because you only have 3 wire colors. Okay. Red, blue. Green. There. There you go. Yeah, I think we could try a 3. Top one ran out of honey. Put it back to 5. That one might need to run for a bit to see if it equalizes. This one's also 34, and he said 37. Water seems to be working with 34. That doesn't mean that it's going to work with honey. I might need to lengthen it. The bottom one is still going, though. Oh, well, that just turned it off. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. No, I'm going to try lengthening it. Let's follow the proper advice of people who know what they're doing better than I do. 35, 36, 37, so... Obviously, it's hard to tell if there's any difference. Okay. And that's green. Right? No, that's blue. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. Give me a minute. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, there it goes. And we're going to be able to stand like around here. Yeah, okay. It's going to be yellow this time. That should be dead center now, I think. There. get this one a little bit more full. Far from perfect, but I think it's functioning. Kinda hard to tell. It'll do for now. I didn't notice you saying that, Wolfan. Okay, well now that that's duplicating, I can work on taking that and making some honey blocks, right? Is it water over honey or honey over water? Or does it not matter? Yeah, I think you're right. Aquarium block? Well, that's a thing. Oh, there's my water background. Forget bubble. Is there a honey version? No. You can make a honey platform, but you can't make a honey. I thought. Where's the honey background? You said there's a honey block and a honey background. Where's the honey background? Well, how do you... Okay, hold on. I think I might know why. Hold on. That did not work. Well, I got the crafting table. I have blocks. They're right there. Honey blocks. No honey block. Okay. Honeyfall block is a block that operates like a waterfall block and a lava fall block having an animated texture. Okay. Recipe. Glass. You need a crystal ball. Yeah, okay. Well, we could do a hive wall. And that's why I was doing this, just so I can get some of that wall, but okay, that's fine. All right, part 3. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17. Dead center. I lost count. Got it. There, now I can see. That's too big. Hey, Amber. How you doing? One right here. There we go. I'm out of pumps. I need more pumps. Which means I need more iron. Well then. Right? Thank you for the 200 bits there. 10 each. I have 88. Okay, I need... one more outlet pump right now. Okay, that's all I need at the moment. Should be running out of that. Midlight has played nicely, so you stayed later, and you also made good progress on the rooms in your house. Hun? Hun? You still there? She might not even be able to hear me. Yes, you are still there. You didn't remind me that I was supposed to do Minecraft with you today. I forgot. Which, again, surprises nobody. I was kind of on the rotation. I did a stream on Minecraft yesterday, but I did more of a half stream because there wasn't that many people there, and I kind of want to do that thing with Liage. There. There. Well, yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much. Usually when we're on the weekends, we're in. That's the part that doesn't surprise me. Well, and Kev, fetch him before we start. Hey, is there any good people who are good at... How do I put this? Kind of an art thing, but kind of not. Okay, I need someone to makes Good's head round. I'm just shy of starting to poke the Reddits for it, but I really want to poke you guys first. I want the center of Goodland to be covered in colored tinted glass in the shape of Good's head. It's going to be 99 diameter. And I would like Good to have a smile. A big ass, stupid looking smile. Because that's kind of what we do in Goodland. We make it fun and silly looking type of deal. What we've always done is what I'm planning to continuing to do. Yes, I did test it on the map, Kristen. It does show up. Actually, hold on. We could test. I could go. Let's see. I tested it. I tested it on Minecraft map, and I tested it on Journey map. So what I didn't test it on was the big overviewer map that we use for everything. However, I could test that right now by just going there and looking. And let's see if I go here. Yeah, there we go. This doesn't reveal anything, right? No, it doesn't reveal jack all. Okay. Oh, that's on the wrong thing. There we go. Over here. Transition. Right there. That's yellow stained glass. On the Minecraft map, that's solid color. It doesn't show anything underneath it. On Journey map, I think it does show a little bit underneath it. But on the blue map that we use for all the things, it's that. So it is very possible to get a good head there and make it visible for all to see. I just needed to cover that entire area. I don't care if it looks questionable all there. I kind of like it to be goofy and stupid looking. It's fine. Let it be goofy and stupid looking. We have never had a good land that did not have a good head in there somewhere that I can recall. Always have a good head. We don't have one. We need one. It's the best place I can think to do one. Wait, hold on. Steve made an attempt at it. He did an okay job, but it definitely needs another person's input. It was just he did a round version of the one that's on the Patreon server. It made it look like it was out of South Park, which is a way to go. Done with that. Okay, so we need these here. Stand right in front of it. One, two. Oh crap! I'm not gonna be able to hit that one. Hold on. Let's go like this. There we go. And there. Okay, now we go over here. We put the last inlet up here. We put the 3-second timer here. We do a all colors one across that. Switch to, it didn't get red. That's gonna go down like that. Paint on. Oh, I need lever. Okay. Now. Not that one. So we'll do yellow for this one. Then green. Then blue. Should be functional. Need the lava bucket. Okay, let's start with this one. Okay, your turn. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. No, undo it again. Yellow stays here. Yellow's fine. There. That pump was taking everything up there. Like this one is. Okay. Try this again. Good job. Well, good on you, anime girl. Isn't it shimmer? Hi, cutie. I'm sorry I wasn't there tonight.
No, it was okay. Had a nice chat with Kat. I almost asked you, but then I went, you know what?
You should
doing
ask
these
me. I
rotations.
forget things.
I know, but I also know you're doing your rotations, and you've done
Yeah, because
Terraria before
what does
on
it hurt?
Saturday.
Yeah, doesn't it hurt?
So weird.
You can ask. I don't bite. You bite.
And then I almost said something when you were having your dinner, but you said, hi, Kev. And I went, okay, well, he knows I'm on Minecraft.
Yeah. Well, I was already kind of
I know
here.
you're in it, yeah. You can shoot your meds. It's going to be 57 tomorrow.
Oh, too hot.
57, too hot.
Too hot. Which means I did the same thing over here. Okay, well, let's go ahead and fix this one too. Okay, red's doing its thing. Okay, that should be doing its thing now, right? Oh wait, it's blue. Okay, hold on. Your blue. That's better. It was advised to do a 1-second timer. I'm gonna go for that. And let's just go ahead and give it a little bit of a filler. There we go. Let's see if I can fix these ones too, now that I've got that part sorted. And that's got lava coming out of it now. There we go. Alright, I think they're good again. Alright. Not great. It'll do. What does kind of suck is every time that I stop and start the game, I gotta come back down here and turn things back on again. That's always freaking annoying. But that's Terraria. What are you gonna do? Well, I'm eventually gonna make the combination steampunker mechanics room, and that's gonna have. I want to have these inlets out here be outlets up there for the combinations of things. I want them to be in that room. Which is going to be interesting. I wonder if we can somehow get it to make all four in one spot and just have the pumps over the top. Like, you want the honey over water and you want the lava over water. So you just put the water in the center. But you need the honey and the lava to touch at some point. Yeah, I think I could do that. That's not hard. And you're going to want to have the honey flow over the lava. So then you have lava here. Okay, let's just do the water, lava, honey. Okay. So water down the center. Water goes. The lava goes over the water. The honey goes over the water. Then the honey goes over the lava. You break here, you break here, you break here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Well, I'm going to call it here. It's time. It's definitely time. It's late. I'm going to call it, and we're going to go, and we're going to head to beds and stuff like that. I will see you guys tomorrow for... Oh, man, I'm so looking forward to more Sunlit Valley. I could play that all week! Dude, if I am going to try and focus on doing more Minecraft this week, by the way. I want to get more done in Goodland. We are planning a stream weekend next weekend. And if we're going to have this... And we want there to be a theme of people doing stuff in Goodland, right? Well, I want it to look half decent. So I want to at least make the center not an eyesore. At least less of an eyesore. I want to get the entire thing covered in grass. And then I'm going to start moving farms downstairs that are currently upstairs, or just give them buildings or something. That's my plan. And I'm hoping that I can get some help from people this week for that. Or maybe they'll help during the stream weekend. That's fine. Whatever. But I gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. That's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Who am I sending off to? Who we got? We got... Oh, we're going with Q. We're definitely... Well, Silent Whisper is up right now. Chaos Cube update. Maybe that. Zisto's doing Hydroneer. But I usually try to send to the person that has the least that does this for a living. So we're gonna send you to Q, who has the fewer of the group right now. But you have a choice between Ellie Beatmaker, who's doing some Fortnite. You got Co-Star doing some Tremors 5 Bloodlines. Yeah. Oblivion Remastered with Cat and Q, and Silent Whisper doing a mod pack. So. And Zisto is playing Hydroneer. So oh, and Super MC Gamer. Actually, we should go there. Yeah, we're going to Super MC Gamer because Super MC Gamer is currently doing a fundraiser. So we're definitely going towards that. Have fun with him. All business to resubs, but you guys will survive. I think I already said that. But that's it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye. Music.